Danganronpa. Okay. Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom. Oh, I forgot to check if it's synced. I forgot to check if the audio synced. Hold on, because I have to check something. I say hold on to the obviously 0 people. Okay. Okay, it's synced. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so I haven't streamed in what, like 3 months? Makes sense. I've been watching basketball and hockey playoffs pretty much exclusively for my nights, and I was beating Persona 5 and Monkey Ball. So now I've beaten Persona 5 and Monkey Ball. And both of my hockey and basketball teams are eliminated from the playoffs. They have been for about a week now. Over a week now, actually. So yeah, I got time to do this if I so choose, and I do in fact choose to do this, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm up to this one. Yes. I haven't played it since February 6th. It's currently late May. Awesome. Alright. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. Asked me to confirm like 15 times. Yeah, man. I said yes. Okay. So, I have to find... Shoot, I forgot her name. I have to find the person whose name starts with an S, but I don't remember what her name is. Nothing. Okay, that helps. Alright, so I guess I'll leave. How do I leave? Exit, okay. Yes. I don't remember, like, anybody's name. So, because I haven't played this game in 3 months, so. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone that far. I should check around the school. She could be anywhere. This kid's, oh my gosh, it's so, sensitive. What is going on? Oh, there's the shop. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna spend the first minute here remembering what the heck is going on. Oh, it's so sensitive. Sayaka, that's it. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Yeah, everyone got a weird video of, like, a family member or something getting attacked. Or something like that. That's the one I got anyway. Okay. Got to throw a question mark at the door to open it. Alright, this is a no. Get me out of here. Can I run? I forgot if I can run or not. B, hold B to run. Okay. This is a bathroom, I think. Yeah, okay. Obviously. And obviously she won't be in there. Isn't there a map? I feel like help. Press X to find the map. Okay. What are these little... whatever these are? Let's find out. Oh, found her. That wasn't so bad. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have an expression at all. That looks like an expression of terror, maybe? There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? Obviously. I want this thing. Okay. There we go. What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But no matter what. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? She took that one into consideration over here. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been buried into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Okay, now I have to hold on, let me see. It wasn't letting me check if the voice was good. Sound test. Yeah, sounds fine. Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore. Sayaka.
Can I auto? Yes. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Uh-huh. That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. I always read the stutters. Whenever I read these things out loud, I always read the stutters, but every single time I roll my eyes at myself so hard. But it's funny, so I do it. Hello, Dogeweeb? Is that how you pronounce your name? Hi. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please. No matter what.
Please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Why'd she only read that one but not the other one? I don't know. Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. Oh, I just realized it says here, it says speaking, and I bet when it's in blue it says thinking. That's neat. Nice clarification. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. I'm the ultimate concept creator. Can I ask an opinion from you for one of my concepts? Sure. Go for it. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I had come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
Hey man, what's up? It's standing up. Is that what he said? It's standing up? I wonder if there's a way to check the backlog. Like of the text. Like, I don't know. I love this song. Ah! Makoto was standing up. What's standing up? I'd like to know too. Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. What is he talking about? Get out of here. What is he talking about?
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what's up with those videos. It's about to come out. What is, bro? It's about to come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. Freaking freak. Hold on. Danganronpa School Prom, a dating simulator game. You can play as any character and date any character in the Danganronpa series. Thoughts? No, that sounds awesome. Like exclusively, like in Persona, just like exclusive, just exclusively like social links. I haven't played enough Danganronpa. I played 2 times about 3 months ago, for like 2 hours each. So far I like most of the characters so far, I'd say. So yeah. I think I play that. Sounds fun. Because obviously it's all about the characters in those kinds of games, right? There's a game like that. It's Danganronpa Summer S. I've never heard of it. It's a dating sim? Danganronpa Summer S? I've never heard. I've only heard of the, I guess 1, 2, and 3. Minus innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. My guy, calm down, bro. Oh my gosh. I balled up my first game and swung as hard as I could. Or bailed? I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey.
Oh, it was a punch. That Gia was a punch. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed you down to $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took to finish your swing. He did say he did wind that up for a while. It's a beach game version, not entirely a dating game, just a game where you progress one character and another in developing their talent. No killing game, just wholesome game. Oh, I love a wholesome game. You know what? Though none of you said, I feel like I have seen something like that. A beach version. I don't know for sure though. Sounds fun though. I love a wholesome game. Just like chilling. Nothing bad. Just have a good time, you know. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Which one is Sakura? Is Sakura the ripped person? What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. That's what he does, man. That's all he does. Monokuma's gotta have something better to do. Ripped one, yeah. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I head back to the dorms. I forgot we have these little icons on our door. That's neat. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Night. Now, on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. I need water. Hydration in progress. Hydration achieved, as it were. I don't remember Kyokyo. I don't remember the names. I don't remember the names of the characters. All of them. Yeah. So. Yeah. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What what the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? Are we our biggest problem? Coco's a long silver-haired girl? Silver hair? Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Kyoko Danganronpa. Danganronpa. I think it's pink too. Oh, is that like an argument or something? Is that an argument online, or just is that just something like you and one or two other people have argued about, or is that like a big controversy? Okay, I'm getting different Google images, and some look pink and some look silver. So we'll wait until we see her again in the actual game, and we'll make a call. You thought I'd mistake it as pink? Oh, as silver? Oh, but it is pink, but you thought I'd think it's silver? I can tell. You know, usually I got eyeballs. I have a friend who's an artist, and he's always harps on on the colors, like which, like if a color is like blue green, it's like, oh no, it's more blue than green, you know. Like he'll hard harp on it. So, yeah. So that's been drilled into my head a little bit, not a lot, but yeah. I want to get out of here, but I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, it's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong. Uh-huh. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. They? Okay, there's got to be a way. Do you know how to, wait. I found it. It's the minus button. The transcript. There we go. When I opened my... Oh, his eyes darted to the clock. Okay. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime is about to start. I forgot. What is nighttime? I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, no. I should have watched, I should have skimmed through my last couple streams to remember how to play. I watched the end of my last stream, the last, few minutes to remember the story, but that's all. So how come someone's here? No one's here? Is someone supposed to be here? Wait, who's here? I have no idea what he's talking about. Showing the school crest. I don't want to think about my choke next. Okay. I guess I could just leave then. Is that the sword? Yeah, it's just the sword. Okay, let's see. Can I leave? I forget.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Sayaka. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Well, I thought people aren't allowed in other people's rooms. Is that... Am I misremembering? I'm misremembering, I guess. I don't know. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something really weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can go outside during, or we can't go outside during nighttime. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's just the promise we made, right? If someone decided to break the promise. Oh, she's right. That was something we decided as a group. Oh, baby. So any thoughts on the concept? If you play as one of the two playable characters, you can only date the other characters. The rules didn't specify. Oh, the rules for the game, you mean? Yeah. So I don't. I'd have to. I think the concept is cool. I think I would just probably play as Makoto. You can only, and then you can only, and then you're asking like which character would I pick as the other character? Because I haven't played this. I've only played this game like 3 hours, so I don't know if I have a. Clearly the game wants. Clearly the game is saying it would be her. It would be Sayaka. Can also play as Yashiro too. Is that like before the game starts? I skip to the last bit of dialogue. That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decides to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All it said outside of the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It's true. It didn't specifically. It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in. So. Hey, Esmeralda, what's up? What's up? Wait, I said that you can play as any character and date any character in the Danganronpa series. Are you implying other Danganronpa games? This is my first Danganronpa game. So I don't know Yashiro. Is that what it says? I'm trying to read on my computer, which is pretty far from my face. I think that's what that says. Every official Danganronpa game, right? So this is my first Danganronpa. My entire Danganronpa exposure to this point is like 4 hours, like that I've played, and you know, trailers, I guess. But that's it. But two people sharing one room is, you know, oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Sure. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but dude, we don't even have like a couch in here. Someone's gonna like sleep on the floor. Is there a couch somewhere in here? I don't think so. Someone would have to sleep on the sword. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't like concern you? Valid. It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then ding dong, bing bong. I forgot it does that. Ding dong, bing bong. That's the one. Let's see what he's got to say.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Whoa. The Can I check? No. I want to adjust the audio settings. My gosh. The music is like way louder. I'm starting with the first game. I haven't made the character's weekly routine and the concept. Gotcha.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Copy, going out. Good luck. All right, have a good night, day, morning, evening, afternoon. What do you got?
Sleep tight.
Enjoy.
Don't let the bed bug bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Wait, okay. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. That's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh yeah. like it keeps happening because he keeps thinking it. He keeps thinking it. He thinks, okay, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys. You can tell he's thinking because it's in blue. but I always forget. And then she says the same thing, and then he's surprised, and I'm like, what, you just said it out loud? But no, no. No, he didn't. Huh? Hey, are you gonna say you were just kidding? She is not. What if I wasn't just kidding? Oh. Some resembling smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back at her again, there was another word expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If something comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door up. Lift the door while you pull it out. Just do that, and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. So thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. All right. Night, Sayaka. Again, I suppose. I looked around as soon as I got out of the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spawn me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. I love it when it puts the room together. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Okay, I'm just going to be a good boy and go to sleep. Because Makoto's a good boy. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but am I knowing Sayaka something that makes me look forward to trying it out myself? Ooh, I got a coin. Okay, now I gotta look around. I gotta snoop. I need the coins, man. That's what the gacha. That's the, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get all the items and stuff. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt. It was the DVD with her name that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again, for sure. Is there anywhere else the things could be? I need those coins, man. A surveillance camera. It makes sense that there'd be one in here. I guess so. If I remember right, all girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Okay. So then can I go to sleep or what do I do? Wait, how do I... Wait, what's going on? I forgot. Help? What am I... I forgot how to... What do I do next? What if I hit this? Hold on. Officially nighttime. I better not leave the room. Right. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if I'm on here too. Ugh. Okay. Is this anything? Okay. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Huh. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. I've been trying. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring some sweet dreams. Maybe, man. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Monokuma Theater! Let's go. Play my song. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the next big game. But even our divine world of freedom has new rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Yay! Ba 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 sheep ba bow. Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning,
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Yay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yes, sir. It's always a beautiful day. Alright, I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way to the dining hall. I'm so glad I don't have to walk there. I would 100% have gotten lost. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning. And good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Suppose I'm early. I mean, there's like 5 other people here, so you're not that early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late? Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. Words? Okay. With the types... Oh, we're continuing from all the way back there. The people who are a little late were the types with a more relaxed sense of time. More high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the one who kept everyone waiting forever are the ones. So many. Suppose I'm late. Morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
what's your problem?
But it's, is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I'd never sleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. Blame the Bermuda Triangle. It's valid, I can't argue with that one. And the ones that came last don't care about the time or the people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late.
What?
What's going on? Something happened?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? It just came straight from my room here. Did you forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to go quickly. I need to go. I had to check on her. The words had barely left my lip before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, oh my gosh, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Oh boy, the bed's been damaged too. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Oh no! No! Sayaka! It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then Everything went black. Oh. Danganronpa. Oh man. Dang it, dude. Blah. Now I'm sad. Dang. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Oh, I fainted? Ah, you're finally awake. Are you awake finally? You okay? Now's the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. So surprised considering what happened. What happened? Ah! Hey, you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka's...
Just give up.
You check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out at the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was gone. She was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, oh, she's stuttering. Monokuma, he told us all to come out here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, you remember that the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. Hey, Amy Tail. Expedition 33 is a depressing game. I should play that. I've seen much less of Expedition 33 than I feel like I should, because everybody's playing it. I feel like I've seen less than I should. It doesn't look like my type of game though. But maybe I'll look more into it. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that if... I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. Can we believe anything? I believe him though. I do. He's here again.
Hey.
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule. The what? Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see... You're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. It's so weirdly specific. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? What you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate? Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Wrong. Yes, he already said that. Nope, sorry. One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
um...
Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hold on, don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. Oh, got him with that one, huh? If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Oh, freak.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey,
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations? How does she remember? If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. Oh yeah. That is why, or that is what you're talking about, is it not? Okay, so she's been studying.
in other words,
She's gonna graduate just regularly because she's too smart. Bingo, it's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. I get my Stephen A. Smith on, you know.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Okay.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
But
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
so if we get it wrong, we just all die.
Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Can this game be like 4 hours long?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Sounds simple enough. Can I get a game over? Can I get? Is it like I wonder if it's like a permanent game over? Like I get the bad ending, and then I have to restart. So what exactly is the punishment if you keep talking about? Guess, dude. Oh well, to put it simply, it's execution. Obviously. What he said.
what?
And by execution, you mean? There's that face.
Execution is execution. Execution.
Is this is this Rotom Dex from Pokemon Alola show? Is that who voice acts Monokuma? Monokuma voice actor. And then I'm gonna look up Rotom. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Rotom Dex Alola voice. Let's see. Nope, different person. Okay, never mind. They sound so similar. Okay.
Electric chair. Poison
It
gas.
100 is though.
Torn apart like a piece
Imagine
of
if it was.
ice.
It's literally this. I can't distinguish them. This is the same. I'm hearing the same exact voice. I haven't watched Alola show since it came out, but so to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying that you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Hope you get it right or that's so cooked. I'm so like, wait, what happened? Oh, I accidentally hit auto. Like if I get it wrong, does the game just like, does it roll credits on me? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Hmm? A class trial? What is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste time? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What are you saying? You're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
How are you talking about?
Remember her from the anime? Oh, you watched the Danganronpa anime? I wanted to watch that, but I decided to play the game instead. I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe
Junko, that's your girl. Don't be selfish. I think I like pretty much everyone so far.
Stop it.
I liked Sayaka, but now she's dead, so you know. My favorite character is probably Aoi mostly because she's voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, who's my favorite voice actress. So she already gets like 15 points just to start. What I just hit? Oh, I hit L. L is hiding this thing. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick out. It's my style to stick out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then, oh my gosh, he's about to kill him. Gume!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Who writes those? Gume?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Oh, is she dead?
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Is she dying right now? Oh my gosh! There goes your girl. Holy. Dude, I'm actually stun locked.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right after the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Holy shite on a stick. What the? I don't. This can't be real. No way.
Well now.
Now I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. You don't remember this in the anime? I wonder if it's different. I know someone who played all the Danganronpa games, so I wanted to watch the show so that we could like compare like what the differences are. Because I watched that same person played all the Ace Attorney games, and I watched the Ace Attorney show. And then we compared like what the differences were. So I wanted to do that also with Danganronpa, but then I like saw it on the eShop for like $2. I was like, I want to play the game actually. So yeah, I wonder if it's different. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. I don't know if I'm reading that correctly, but that makes no sense to me what he just said. But whatever. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? He's so chill about it. Oh, there's that
Now
face
you
again.
See just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
I've never seen anyone spell out etc. By the way, etc. People. It's not etc. That's not how you spell the freaking word. What do you mean etc.? It's et-cetera. Why do people say etc.? It's etc. Can you learn to speak, read, and like, you know, those two things specifically and only? Oh my gosh. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I don't understand why people say etc. when that's just not. It's ETC. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I've never seen a spell written out though. That's fun.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Mm-hmm. Got it, man. Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. I can see that very much. Yeah. Thank you, Makoto. I appreciate that. Narration. Observation. No. I was gonna say, is it just me or is that basketball like weirdly shaped? It's like all smushed. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She's dead. She died. She'd been murdered. Unalived. Deceased. I failed. I was going to come up with like 4 or 5 synonyms, but I failed miserably. Dang. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. True, I agree with him. Yeah, no big deal. You know, she came, she went. That's how it goes. That's all, folks. There's no more. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you don't really die. I love when they don't really die. Like they die, but they don't really. I actually don't like that at all. Like if they're gonna die, then like let them die, cause then like they die and then I get sad, and then it's like no, they're actually dead. So I'm like, okay, then why the heck was I sad that they died if they're not actually dead? Why are you lying to me, man? Come on. Yeah. I never trust. If someone dies and it's not like at least if it's not on screen, I don't believe you. Even if it's on screen, I'm always skeptical. Which makes it less easy to get into it, because I'm always like, are they dead though? You know. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you... okay. Why did you kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew.
Oh, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Yes, you can. Of course you can. That's probably the most used metaphor in the world by a lot. Oh, my eye hurts. Hold on. Owie. Ow, ow, ow. It burns so much. Ow. What the frick? Ah. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well, now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Black End. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it.
It's the Monokuma file.
I love the way he just said that. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much without a corpse. Hold on. Okay. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do you know? How do I know the cause of death? You ask? Well, because you have the cameras, obviously. Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. He was salivating at that. It's crazy. It was quite the spectacle, I'm sure.
So then.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice, but I give it your you don't have any choice but to what? You don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. There we go. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for a class trial in a little while. All right. Then let's do that. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Jeez. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us actually had murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we could all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. First yawn of the stream. Oh baby. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. Depression Games, hit that subscribe button, like, comment. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all the faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anyone.
what the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just. How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt, will die. Death is the only thing that awaiting those who are unable to or willing to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What are the choices we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay. Can I really not? Can I really not save right now?
Just a second.
Hold on, Before we begin the investigation, isn't something else we need to discuss? Oh yeah. Right, but I just want to save just for fun. I'd like to be able to have saved. You know, just as a personal desire. I suppose I can't though. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's Y. Why didn't I hit Y? I just like didn't hit the Y button for some reason. Okay. Yes. Okay. What does X do? No, I guess it's showing who's alive and who's dead. I don't know.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about searching the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him alone there. Right, we need two people.
What?
Well, why not?
Stop talking.
Isn't that obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Frick you, man.
So
Fine, then I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense, but the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Right. So do I still have a business here? Or?
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Fuck with me.
Screw that bear. We We can't run away from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward. It's not letting me, is there someone behind? I can't tell. Yeah, there is. Okay. I think I just hit 2 buttons at once. No, okay. She must be shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... You for me? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait for a moment. I feel like this guy hasn't talked in a while. Uh-huh. What's going on?
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the modicum of files we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. How are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Oh no, that's valid. It's not me though. Hold on a sec, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. That does sound kind of lame. Yeah, that does sound like a miserable excuse of an excuse. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear have returned. In other words, you think I did it? We're leaving it at that, okay. I hate this, but still we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. If we find out who did it, the only person that dies, only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. All right. So let me just talk to this guy and we'll do that. So we're really gonna try and find out who did it, huh? Yeah.
Anyway.
We want to find out who the killer is, because if we don't, we're all gonna die here.
Just a second.
Hold on, huh? Before we begin the investigation, there's something else you don't discuss? Oh yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, my bad. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but my god, there ain't no pulse. Come on, man. She really is dead. Yeah, no, there's like 100 spears, man. I know. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Yeah, like, very gone. Acknowledged. I don't know why I even bother to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Yeah, no, he's me right now. I'm not that smug about it, but frankly, I'd be in shock if she did survive something like that. Uh-huh. Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a sec. Is he just noticing what's going on? She's dead? Then that means everything that just happened is for real? It's no joke or whatever? It's really real? Oh my gosh, this guy is out to lunch and a half.
Let me out of here!
Nah, someone save me. Let me out. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. Right. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say anymore? I suppose not. That is the second yawn of the stream. Let's go. I'd rather you didn't, so
Goodbye.
everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before he really realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Well, I'd better get to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this thing right now. If whatever son of a bee did this is right here now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
then what he said. I'm serious. I will F them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know, and we're gonna investigate a murder. How do we even do something like this? This is where my 12th grade forensics class comes in handy. Yes, sir. try to remember what I remember. Oh man, that was like my favorite class of all school ever. That was the one, man. How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is
It was
very
you.
suspicious.
It was not me. Leave me alone. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto is guilty yet. Ah, and that's why she's the best. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if I wanted, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. I believe her. That's odd. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. I just realized that, Celeste said that she found out where Sayaka's body was because she looked at the report. But also, they found me next to the body, like, fainted. So, yeah, we knew where it was. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think that I'm the killer? It's valid, man. How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution.
Dirty on the stream.
Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Bars. I feel like I glimpsed over that one last time. That's a good one, Monokuma. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Investigation. Engage. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Why do we have around? He knows exactly what time. The body was discovered in I guess we could say it based on how long it took her to die, maybe, so we say around just to be safe. I don't know. I don't care. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Hooked on it. That's 4 yawns in the stream. Let's go. It's already 4. Wow. We're only, what, an hour into this thing? Let's check. Yeah, an hour, 8 minutes in. Thanks for the 3 likes. All that have done so. Appreciate it. Somehow, I have to find out the truth so that we can all survive. Ever Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright, well I guess I could talk to everybody. No way, I just don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. He doesn't seem to be prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Nope. Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay. And Chihiro and Junko obviously doesn't have anything to say. Right. Okay. And then I'm gonna go out to the room. Okay. That was the fun part where I have to find out where to go again because I don't remember. Is there a coin here? That's why the case of trophies and other items. No coins. Okay. So this is the gym. Well, I thought. Wait, where am I? What the heck? I thought X is to pull out the map. R? CR? Is this the gym? Hold on. Yes. Maybe there's like 2 layers to this. Hold on. Leave. Yes. Okay, I think I did it. There we go. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Right. Oh, it's walking there for me. I can't express how much I love when it walks there for me. I have no idea where I'm going. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remains. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Right. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? That's a good question. The sword. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Brought back. Doesn't mean it was used in the attack somehow. And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised if it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Huh, looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's no way less than it doesn't say timeout. It doesn't say no. I'm looking at the screen, I'm reading it, and in my head I put in 2 letters that make a word that doesn't exist in this context. Why do I do that? And I always do that. I don't know why I do that. It doesn't say the word I'm saying. It's not there. Oh my gosh. It looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a bit? Okay. Is this a knife? Oh, it's keys. It is not a knife. What is that? Is that a name? Oh. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in the room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Right, that's a good question. Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Quite. Yeah. This thing goes to you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer? It's a really good question. Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Right. I guess I can look at this. Oh, it's just Sakura. Oh my goodness gracious! That is a lot of stuff to read. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. The toolkit is still made, still inside the jar. I don't see any evidence that it could have been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I hadn't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building F and furniture, right? I thought you said fortune, like what? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Nah, just me.
What?
Nobody's busting theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys had opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why would we? Right. Toolkits had been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Just look around here first. I can check the other spots later. Well, I was trying to talk to him.
By the way.
You know, but there's something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, it's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
Well, he said. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I find that son of a bee who that did this, I'm gonna pound his face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
I'll get started out when the time comes. He said, never mind. Soccer, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest come up with, I'll follow your lead. I see. Okay, what else is there? A friggin' lot. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could have happened in the room right next to you and there's no way you could have known.
Well.
Perhaps this is another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Yeah. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets of your hand section. That's what I think that said. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. Right. Hello? What? Has she been here the whole time? I don't know. Hello. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Why is he so stupid? I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room with one more time.
See.
Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I searched your floor from one corner to another. I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller from my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well?
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bulletin section of your handbook. Huh. She's being way more thorough than me. Even though I do have all of this to check. There's something here, but how do I like... It's like on her, but it isn't her. Is it this, maybe? That's my door. Here we go. Nope, never mind. See, if there's something like inside of the pink circle that I have to click on, but she's blocking it. Oh, I can go around. There we go. It's a display stand where the sword was. Thanks. Good one. Okay. Wait, that's it. What else do I have? Wait, what's that? That's just a surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. I feel like I've done everything I can. Right? Yeah. Wait, there's one more thing over here, it looks like. This is a replica sword I bought back from self-defense. Does it mean it was used for an attack somehow? And plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something very sharp. But how'd that sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make any sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. But heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off the middle of a fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bulletin of your handbook. Okay, so I think that is it, right? Yeah, so let's try to go into the bathroom. The bathroom at the side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forced myself to push my panic down. I stepped into the bathroom. Man. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and an urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought had me held up and supported me. Alright, only two things in here that I can... I thought myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what I saw about her body. Oh, there's a knife. It's in her. Okay. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it? The palm of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken if she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, is it really gonna make me... Okay, it's making me read all that again, okay. But I don't understand, there's nothing else I can click. There's this, and this? Is this different? No. It says there's two things to click on, but... Maybe there's something behind her? I don't know. No! I don't know. It says, look, there's two circles. See? Maybe one's for her wrist and one's for the knife. Okay. I suppose.
Hey.
You look pale, but almost... Yeah.
However...
But the fact you didn't just pass out earns you a few points at least. Thank you. I just can't afford to pass out right now, that's all. I had to find out why Sayaka died. So I'd stay strong until then. Did you happen to notice the wall behind Sayaka? The wall? No, I didn't notice. Why? Was something there? Maybe she take a look. That's where she left her dying message. I tried. The game didn't let me. Wait, what is she talking about actually? Oh, up there. The water from the showers get turned off at nighttime. Thanks, man. Good one. Huh. I don't see anything at all. She wants me to look at the wall? What are you talking about? gonna scream. Dude. Stop. I'm actually almost about to look up a playthrough of this game to see where it wants me to press. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I have no idea what the game wants from me. Is there anything here? Is that supposed to be something? Right to the left of her left arm? Is it like an E or something? I got it! I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. That was just so unnecessary to be that difficult. Anyway. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw... what? Okay, that just says Leon. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Rain and Blood where the number is 11037. It says Leon, dude. Isn't there a guy named Leon in this game? Did Sayaka do this? Oh, he's so silly. My throat is... Ow! Dude, my throat's in so much pain. Oh my god. I don't know how much longer I can keep going, but I'm gonna keep going until I can't anymore, I guess. Woo!
It would seem...
Looks like I found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. It's mostly Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It was really her final message, as if it was written in her in one stroke itself or something. I don't. What did she say? With life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what they could possibly mean.
So...
By the way, she wrote numbers. The numbers she wrote makes me think she wanted us to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well,
think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of the case yourself. I already know, man. Makoto's an idiot. I love how when it's nothing, when he's not being stupid, when Makoto's not being stupid, I'll say we as if I'm Makoto. It's like he's an idiot. That's his problem. Otherwise, the case will not end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me. Yeah, it says Leon, man. Dying message has been added to the true bulletin in your handbook. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. I know who I should talk to when it comes to numbers. We're asking the ultimate programmer.
Makoto.
Oh my god, this guy. Am I gonna have to spend the next 30 minutes making him understand something that I already know? That's gonna be so annoying. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
It gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. How did she know it wasn't working? The bathroom has been open the whole time. How did Kyoko know that? Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Oh, it's something else, okay. The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently stuck with the sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. Yeah, shoot. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Yeah. Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. No, what clears what up? I'm lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. What do you mean, see you later? As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. She figured it out, man. She's just waiting for me now. She wants me to play the game. She already solved the mystery. She wants me to play the game, though. Even though I also solved the mystery. So now me and Kyoko have solved the mystery, but we gotta wait for Makoto to finish to solve it. Okay. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I don't really understand any of this, but I'm already given my room. I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Why? Where else would I look? I just started looking into where the murder weapons might have come from, and also, I should also look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Right. Right, so we're just gonna say the same thing here. Okay, so I guess time to leave. Yes. Get some quick water. Real quick. There we go. Wait, what? We switched nameplates? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it? What about... Oh, we switched nameplates, yeah. At least someone did. Huh, this is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates in my room, Sayaka's room, were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms that I knew and knowing was totally pointless? But why would anyone do that? It's a good question. The better question is, who drew these? These are so... I love these. Look at these little... Those are nice. Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Can I go in the door so I can check the thing? Yes. Awesome. Okay. So I guess let's go in here. Since we're checking the DVD, I suppose. Yep, the DVD that Sayaka's, that had Sayaka's whatever DVD on it. Whatever he said. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see? Yeah, it might not directly be related to the case, but it's worth checking out anyway, I guess. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Right, so where am I gonna play it though? Do I have to go to that room? Wherever that was? Am I going around? Am I clicking stuff? No, I can't let myself get dragged into depression. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. What about here? Nope, okay. Nothing here. Right. What if I go like this? There's really anything to check. So, surveillance camera. Okay. Anything in here? Probably not. Okay. What else is there? Nothing. Okay. Out we go. So I have to find the video room. Yeah, so this is Leon. Wait. Is that how it was spelled? I think that's how it was spelled on the wall, right? I don't remember.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Mizuno doing in your room? Let me just say this. Absolutely not allowed to dispose of any evidence in that in the trash room. Do you think I'm guilty? Alright, I gotta go find the video room. No, I didn't mean to do that. Does Mon doesn't have anything that will help me in here? Obviously. Thank you. Well, I could. We should check to see if everyone has their toolbox opened or not. That's what we should be checking. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. You can try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, not necessarily, because the nameplates are switched. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then No, we gotta find out why the nameplates are switched first to make such a conclusion. I gotta find out where that video room is. I have no idea where it is, obviously. Because why would I remember where that is? We got a laundromat? I could figure out who did the murder, or I can do some laundry. Tough decision here. There's some magazines laying around. No help there? Right, obviously. Yes. Let's see. If any of these look like a video room kind of thing. Not really. No, definitely not looking like video kinds of rooms. So I guess let's just go down here to the next floor. How do I... Obviously I can't go in here, it looks like, right? Door and budge must be locked. How do I get to the second floor then? Oh, I have to go this way, I think. Okay. So I've got to find the video room. Again, I have no idea where it is, but let's look. There it is, I think. Right, okay. Should be whatever here. I'm at it. Here we go. Okay, let's watch some movies. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw out in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play on the screen, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Here we go. Oh, little idol group. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friends. She said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of me, in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. This song is kind of a bop though. Like, yeah, I mean it's sad, but how can I cry when I'm too much of a good move? Hit him with a jaw. Yeah. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I come to despise so much began to float out into the speakers.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
If this is their music, bro, I'd be a fan. Bring the music back. What the heck? Where'd it go? There's not even any static. It's just mute. Suddenly the screen went dark. And the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh my gosh. What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
This bear is psycho.
There's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question.
I want to answer that.
Oh, what could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Don't know. Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. Well, slight warning gave you a, a message, a final message. I think that's warning enough. What the? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take this? Would take things this far? I don't know, but now what do I do? I'm totally lost now. Yeah, I guess, but what do I do? I can go wherever I want, but why does that thing have a Monokuma? Look at that over here. Is this his room? Don't budge, must be locked. Oh. Okay. I guess I should go talk to people. Problem is, I don't know where anybody is. The Spare Hotel? This is first floor, okay. Anybody? How do I run again? B. Is nobody else down here? What's this? Oh, this is the trash room, isn't it? Looks like a trash can or some sort. I love the way it all moves. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
Yo! What's up? What? What do you mean it's end of line? Trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get the gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
Don't you beyond this point? Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any
He's
further!
repeating himself. I heard you the first time. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Right. I heard you, man. He a robot or something? Trash duty has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. What if I like click it again? I just like explode my game. I get a game over. Hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. Their own budget must be locked. Nice. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Monokuma!
Okay.
No.
No. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, bathrooms. Our rooms. Is anybody in their room? No. I guess I could check in the lunchroom? See if anybody's in here. I have no idea. Just kind of walking around at this point, I think. Alright, we got someone. One person. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. What? Wait, what? She was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed, but she's not supposed to be out of her room. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Okay, I'm gonna pretend like she didn't say that because I like Hina a lot and I don't want it to be her. So I'm gonna pretend like I never heard you say that. Don't slip up next time. Where to next? What's that? That's the bathroom. Where's the What's this? Bathhouse? So I can't get in here. Right. Obviously. And then this is the game, the gacha room, right? I think. Oh, this is the laundry room. Okay, so It doesn't seem like there's anything else definitive that I can like that I can chase right now. I keep hitting ZR to dash because I just finished playing Persona 5 and you hold ZR to dash. So I keep doing that. I'm going in a circle, okay. Map time. Wait. Okay. Right, that's the, okay. Wait, what? Why does it say that this is the food place? I don't care. It means it's this. Wait, no, this is the food place. That's what I'm thinking of. So wait, what's that? Can I get into this place over here that looks like food? I don't know. Let me zoom in up here. What's that on the top? I don't know, I can't tell. There's that storage room down there, you see it? Wait, I missed that. Wait, what? It's this way. Oh, that's this. Where to go? I haven't the foggiest idea. What's this? Look like a chair? I have no idea. A chocolate bar? I shall enter the chocolate bar. Oh, it's a classroom. Got a note. There's a desk I woke up when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. Is there anything that might help me? Is there anything here that might help me solve the case? No. Just a clock. No, okay. Yeah, nothing in here. I really have no idea where to go. Is there anything? I guess I can try this other classroom. There won't be anything, but I can check it. Because why not? Right? I guess. Oh, we got someone. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Togo, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like, I know anything about that. Taka's someone who cares about the stupid organizational stuff like that. Taka. Who's Taka again? I don't remember. I'm about to Google who a character is in the game I'm currently playing, because I don't remember. Taka Danganronpa. Oh, Taka's the hype guy. All right. I'm pretty sure he was outside the rooms, wasn't he? He better be. I'd be so happy if he was, because then I would know where to go. But I don't think he is. No. Fine. Fine. And onward I shall tread. I guess. Put up the thing. That's Monokuma's room. He doesn't like me going in there. Wait, there he is! Well, clean freak. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me.
He probably realized that I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong.
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, so it is. Hippomi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then?
Count on it.
We'll swap on a weekly basis. I'm sure it'll be up before too long. And then, and when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Interesting. Okay. Now I gotta look up who Hifumi is. I'm pretty sure I remember it, but I'm not 100% sure. That's what happens when you don't play a game for 3 months. And then come back to it. Hifumi Danganronpa. Oh, it's the big guy. The big dog. Okay. Was he downstairs? I feel like he was. Yeah, he was. So let me go back. Which way is it? This way. Okay. The movement, when you look at the arrow, the movement is so weird. About hit 2 hours. Oh, baby. Thank you all for the 4 likes. Preach. Man, yeah, I don't know how much longer my throat can hold, but I like to at least hit 2 hours, and then hopefully I'll get a second wind, go for another 3. I have a little while tonight, so I can definitely go for a while. I wanted to do a big stream tonight, but my throat endurance has dropped significantly. Anyway. I'm looking for whoever's on clean duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma told me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Thought someone on cleaning duty at the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get to the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open at all times so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
actually. Oh. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying the evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that,
Hey, you bastard.
why'd you want cleaning duty, the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? I know why you did it.
Is it like...
You want to dig through the girls' trash looking for and poking around at it?
There's no
What
way
are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. That's crazy.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. He had some vigor of saying that one. You hear him? Bro hit the screamo on that one. And spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. That's crazy. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that? My boy does not care. He'll say whatever he wants for the rest of his life. Good for him, man. Why not? Who cares? You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. There is a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. But so you suddenly want to join me at my party? Sorry, but I haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Alright. Well. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? I would. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the outside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. My guy does not care. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
Yes?
Without a doubt.
Champagne's the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. My guy, you're right here. You would know. Speaking of, never mind. I didn't have a transition, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy the evidence or not. Like, the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind? Wait, maybe a parallel world? This guy is out. He's gone, man. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Oh, that's not bad at all. Just 4 things. I was like, I'm probably gonna be in here for an hour, man. That was ridiculous. My room was crazy. Like 100 things in there. This is the incinerator. It's way back. It's way in back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Well. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be you'll be on cleaning duties. So make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay. This guy is so overreactory. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? Oh, you said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that. There could be no mistake. If I've got one thing for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to the trash room since then, and since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate.
Most suspicious.
It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Interesting. Very interesting. Heck is that? What is that? I still can't tell, even though it's zoomed in. I'm zooming even more. Okay, I still can't tell. It looks bloody though. It's got that pink, that hot pink blood. The hot pink Danganronpa blood. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Huh. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning lava? What did you say? Was there the burning? Oh, love! Exclamation point! Question mark. Oh, I thought the exclamation point was an L, and I got confused. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and it's in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means there's all that someone's left of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are a lot of people here with the white button-up shirt. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth section, bullet section of your handbook. So now I just gotta look at everyone's sleeves. Nice and easy. The green button turns it on, and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway. Right. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just... that is 5 yawns on the stream. Let's go. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. That? Do you know what it is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Dragon? Balls? Dragon ball? Kidding aside, it's the kind that you might see in the big city street corner. Gaze into it and it would show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy. Right. The one time with the one guy. Sure. No idea what he's talking about. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Well, Goku, obviously. There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym. I better go find them. Find out for sure. Shadow Crystal Ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This whole I love, by the way. Thank you, Danganronpa, for saying that they could be. I wish it would do that every time. Tell me exactly where to go every single time I have to leave a room. I'd be so happy. Give me like an easy mode or something. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes were here, or weren't. I weren't here. Whatever you said. That is the 6th yawn of this stream. Let's go. What's it all mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved by one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Yeah, we'll leave him alone. To the gym, which is upstairs. Okay. And let us this way. Yes. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of a grasp on where everything is. Like 7 hours into the game. Gym, how do I, here we go. This. Okay. And then hard right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's get in here. And talk to whoever's in here. Here, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Here, I'll snap out of it. Huh, Makoto, what are you doing here? Wait, what? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah, that's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. That is 7 on the stream. Let's go GW. GW mentioned, yes sir. He said ever controlled that crystal ball, control the world. Was that seriously all BS? Okay, so this guy's like stupid. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say that you could say without a doubt that this belongs to you. Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry last night. Someone must have come and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shatter Crystal Ball has been updated from in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Thanks, Sierra. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years? My gosh. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? Dude. That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. Valid. Well, that's a good point. Hold on. He's winning me over here. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him, right? I was like, not really, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. She's still just like chilling. What do you think she's dreaming about? Nothing, because she's dead. We're just gonna leave her body there forever, I guess. It's gonna be there till the credits are gonna roll on her body. Just gonna be this shot of the gym. Just gonna roll past her. Hey, Jiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers mean or might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Jiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying anyway. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe be? Could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, man. No, no. You're just stupid. Dude, you're so dumb. It's reversed. It's a name. Come on. No, could it be? No, it can't be. It's not her. I guess it could be her, but not because of that. Oh my gosh. How do I like get him to realize? I gotta convey this message to him. What is this? I'll keep out. Okay, fine. So what's this then? I have no idea. I'll go in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's the vault room. Celeste's in here. So, you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Just let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secret time I have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay, then do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
My voices started to give out. Need more water. I should have made tea. I'm so stupid. I can do it now, but it's gonna take so long. Not down to like go all the way up, make tea. You know, it's like a whole thing, you know. So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It is a perfect place to show evidence. However, there is one little problem, which is that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's hold on. What is this vault again? What does it do? The entrance is being blocked by a huge slab of metal. Okay, it's just a vault. Right. Then let us leave. Let's make like a tree. Right. Where am I going? This way. Yes. What is that? What is this? Store? What can I buy in the store? Can I buy a revive for Sayaka? Oh, this is the... Okay, yes. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's go in the inn. Shall we? Where am I going? I forgot. I completely forgot where I'm going. Oh, the laundry room maybe? I forgot where I'm going, oh no. Well, hopefully I'm going in here. Huh! Do I have to click every individual one? It's washing machine that has nothing to do with the case. Are they all washing machines that have nothing to do with the case? Or do some washing machines have to do with the case? I'm gonna hope. Oh, yeah! Nice! I'm happy I came in here now. These are just clothes. Swimsuit hanging out to dry. Yeah, another one. Nice. Got another one here or what? Oh, that's just the monitor. Then I guess I might as well check this as well. Surveillance camera, nothing there. Okay, fine. I forgot where I'm supposed to go, if I'm being honest. I don't even remember if they said. But maybe I'll just go to the trash room, back to the trash room for now. I guess. I have no idea, I don't remember. I already gave the incinerator a good once over, so I think I'm okay for now. Right, okay. What about this? There's a hatch on the floor, rattle, rattle. It won't budge, must be locked, okay. What about him? Does he have anything new to say? Settle down, really? If you need a little help with lifting your spirits, call me anytime. Got all kinds of stuff that'll help you cheer you up. Right, I get it. Yeah, you're good, man. I understand. Alright, let me get out of here. Let's see. I guess I could try talking to these guys again. See if they have anything new to say.
Seems like
Something didn't seem right. The good file said the psycho was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be you're the killer? Right. So you're still saying that. So I stuck in your room when she was killed. Okay, saying the same thing. Guh. Okay, let's go back to my room. I guess. I don't remember what I'm doing in here. Yeah, no, it is spelled the same. So that obviously does say Leon. I don't know if that means that it's him who did it, but that's what that says. I wish there was like a hint button. Like, go here. You know? Go specifically here. Like Monopoly, you know? Go to Heener's room. Go to specifically to Heener's room. Do not pass anywhere else. Go to, you know? I don't think there's anything here that'll help me. Right. I guess I could just click on everybody's room. It'll take ages though. One. Kyoko's room? Oh. Alright, one down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. It's gonna take the rest of my life. Hey, huh? Did I give you permission to do that? Get your hand off that door. Sorry. Well, I can't imagine things have to do. Imagine this has anything to do with this case anyway. Right. Already did that one. This obviously doesn't help. Yuko's in here anymore. She's dead, right? Very dead. Okay. Toko. Okay. Right, so let me actually check his room. See if they'll let me check his room. As I placed my hand on Leon's door, I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up, hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
Has my room have anything to do with the investigation? I suppose it's a natural reaction of someone trying to go in your room without permission? Right, but it is him, as far as we know, so it was worth checking, but okay. Okay. Well then. Suppose there's no point in going in the rooms then.
Mr. Naegi.
Hold right there.
There's no
Trying to
way
without
to
permission
about
is off limits. Gotta respect privacy. Of course. Okay. So that was obviously a waste of time. And now I'm lost. Where to go? I don't even like. Where would I go? I went to what hero? He says that Pearl was his, and that's all I know. I'm about to click every single washing machine in this room. Nope. How about this one? Nope. This one? Mm-mm. You? Nope. I got another coin though. I'm happy. Satisfied. Nope. You? Nope. You? Mm-mm. Okay. So I'm not supposed to be in here, I guess. Alright, so I've checked like literally everything on this floor, I feel like. I'm going here again, I guess. But I don't know what it could possibly be, if I'm being honest. Yeah, she's saying the same thing as before. Oops. There's a few things I can check. There's the clock. What is this? Oh, it's just a camera. I thought that was a person hanging. I thought that was Mondo. It was not. What is this? Whoa, new area? Oh, kitchen! So many vegetables. Is there a coin here somewhere? Bunch of vegetables piled, but I don't see anything noteworthy about it. There sure is a coin. It's pretty noteworthy to me. Oh! There are all kinds of kitchen knives, big and small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... Better see if anyone knows more about it. There we go. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Starting to make some progress now. Aren't we? Let's ask Hina. Hey, so did you notice one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back to the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was gone? You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right in the dining hall when someone came in and took it? Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Aui's account has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Well, moreover, she should know exactly who it is then. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Yeah, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Ding dong bing bong. Alright, looks like I've done what I need to do. I suppose.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Man, that is the best thing you've suggested since I got here. Yes.
It's time for the long-awaited...
Hit it.
Class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Not the gym.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay. Got a whole new room.
See you soon.
A whole new room. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. That's where I have to go. Okay, it's time. It is time to do this. I might as well save, right? Wait, what? Okay. Here we go. Everyone's here. It's like Smash. Everybody's here. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. Calm down, man. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Let's jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. They're already dogging on me? Alright, man. I see how it is. So they are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both knew all that too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is he really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, then let's roll.
The elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom,
We got a courtroom.
where all
Okay.
your fate will be decided.
Let's do it.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna get on with this trial. Let's do it soon. I took so long the screen went dark. Well, I decided to make some tea so that I'd have. Oh no, my controller's dying. What? No way. Hold on. How do I use my Joy-Cons though? I think I'm gonna have to use my Joy-Cons. Hold on. Fine. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm using my Joy-Cons now. Oh, feels so weird using Joy-Cons. But don't really have a choice because my controller's dying, so now it has to go charge. Okay. I guess let's talk to everybody before we get in here.
What? What?
Yeah. Trying to grab my mug without hitting the microphone.
What?
Server stuck us in here. Server stuck us in here. Even took the time to set up a courtroom, huh? Yeah. It's cool, actually. Kind of cool.
Impossible.
We really gotta get out of this class. Gotta get on with this class trial thing, huh? But I confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. He doesn't believe me. It's okay. I'm not mad at him.
Hey.
I don't really care. There's no point in staying around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Or something like that. Let's get started. Yeah, in a minute. I need everyone's put on this quip first. Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe you're obviously leaning that way. But you're obviously leaning that way. Just make sure I'm hitting Chihiro and not the door. Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do anything, and do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? I don't think we have a choice, unfortunately. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Not yet. Well, yeah, my brain, but no, not yet. I can't help but wonder who, whatever. I can't help wonder what whoever. What the heck? I can't help wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Ah. Words. Being so insistent even though you're obviously killed her. Very impressive. Thank you. Well, the time has finally come. Are you ready? The time has come. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to hear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain call. Bear witness is probably what he said.
You know what I mean.
Well, do my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on. Right. Well then. I suppose I'll save one more time because I love saving in games. So I'm that person. Yeah. I love saving. I love when it asks me if I would like to overwrite my save data and then I click yes. 'Cause I would. Onward. Dude, this tea is helping my throat so much. I'm so happy I decided to do it, to make a cup. So I was looking around, I couldn't find the honey. and took me a minute to find, but I found it. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well,
Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. This kind of looks nice. Looks chill. You know? We all just kind of hang around here. Having a good time. You know? A couple people died, but we're chilling. The steel box ascended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Obviously, to hear a shared anxiety, or oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. Okay, everyone find your assignment seats and sit down. It does look nice. Gotta give it up to the bear. Hurry up now, hurry up. Get up now, stronger. We did what he said and found our seats. Alright. The blue, I don't know, I'm kind of looking around. I'm like, does the blue look nice? Is this meshing well? It's alright. Upon further inspection, it's okay. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer the tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. It's crazy intense. I really hope I only need one hand to play this, because I am holding the tea. I'm holding my mug in my left hand and holding the controller in my right. So yeah. I had to hit the minus button, but since I have to use my Joy-Con while my controller charges, I forgot where the minus button is on the Joy-Con. Because it's in a different spot on the controller, obviously. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there, and so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. He's setting it up. Do you want to save data? Ah, I would love to. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put my tea down. I can open the e-handbook, set skills. What's this class trial that Monokuma mentioned? Can Makoto sweep away the cloud of suspicion surrounding him, even with a dead body laying in his bathroom? And what about the blackened ooze actually responsible for Sayaka's death? Okay, set skills. SP? What is SP? Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle, costs 3 SP. I have SP. I have... Really? Okay. I'm fighting here? Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm ready to go, yeah. I suppose. Trial, all rise. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay. I really hope that I don't have like a time. I hope I can like take my time with every moment. And like think about it. And now there's no like snap, like if I miss a moment I lose. Cause if that happens I might I might lose.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
That's what it seems.
Of course.
That's what it seems.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Hey dolls. What's up? Yeah, ask away, man.
What's going on with those pictures?
Guess.
I feel awful if they got left out just
Right.
because they died.
Aw,
Friendship
Monakuma's so nice.
penetrates even death.
How are you? I'm great. I'm ready to solve this case.
Friendship
How are you?
penetrates.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only
Oh, yeah.
15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
It's a good question.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Technically so.
That about does it for the preamble.
Alright, man.
To get started.
Sure.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
I'm ready. It's about to begin the debate, decide who we think the killer is. Also, I'm a little tired because it's late, but doing okay. Thank you for asking, of course. Glad you're doing good. I'm also a little tired, but I really want to play this, so I'm not that tired. I'm feeling okay. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely or not at all. Absolutely. Alright, hit me up, narrator. Who do you think is the killer? As of right now, what I have to go off of is Sayaka wrote Leon next to her body in the bathroom. And it doesn't make any sense. And Hina seems to know that Hina should either know exactly who got the knife or it is Hina. But I really, really like Hina, so I hope it's not her. So right now I'm thinking Leon, and I'm hoping Leon. Because I'll live if he dies. I'll be okay. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Right. So this part I know how to play, barely. I saw someone play this, but I don't remember anything. I saw someone like play the trial, so I like remember the gameplay. Like you have to like click when words come up or something. I don't really remember, but I know something like that. I'll hopefully do well in it. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Do I have a certain amount only? Any irrelevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. I'm assuming that means gun, right? Use the left stick to aim and then fire with the X button. X. Okay, I got this. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the plus button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay, perfect. So hopefully that means I can pause too in case I need to like go to the bathroom or something. I already know who it is, but I love this game so much. I'm looking excited to see everyone's reactions. This case is pretty easy, but so good. Try not to lose too much health. Health? What do you mean health? There's health in this game? All right, I'll see. I don't remember I don't know how to play yet, so we'll see. Hopefully it's easy. Well then, good luck, Kevin. Have fun. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Okay, X button. Left joystick. Oh, I have to use my Joy-Con because the evidence of a struggle. Do I have to click A? No, okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, Agreed.
Yeah, you know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
It's so loud.
In the bathroom.
It's so loud.
So it seems most likely that
Yeah.
the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the
Wrong.
bathroom.
That's wrong.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
That's wrong. That's wrong. You're wrong.
No, it's wrong.
If I make too many mistakes, they vote me off and I lose health.
Second, Chihiro.
My gosh.
Try to remember how my room looked.
It's so loud. The music is so loud. I can't hear the voices. There's like the opposite of Persona. I'm sorry, this is like Persona in that it's too loud and I can't hear the voices, but it's the sound effects that are too loud. You can't hear the music either in Persona 5. Persona 5 specifically. How does a game made in 2019, Persona 5 Royal, how did it not, how are there no sound settings? It took me, I think, 122 hours and 2 minutes was my file time on Persona 5. It baffled me the whole game. How do you not have sound settings? It was so sad. I wanted to blast the music, but I couldn't because the sound effects were too loud. So annoying. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
For sure. Auto, please.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Guess, man.
Between Sayaka and the killer, nurse.
Of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
No.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Right.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Yeah. You think the game has sound settings? Yeah, the game has sound settings at the start, but in order to access them, I would have to leave. I would have to leave the game, but I can't do that right now. Can I? Wait, can I? System options? Oh, hey, thank you. Okay, let's try this. Put that one down as well. Okay. Good call.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
I wish I could put their voices. Their voices are maxed out in terms of sound or volume.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Tell me if I should put anything lower or higher. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Well, we know it's a knife. We all know that. We all saw. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set, right? Obviously. The music is really nice. Yeah, I just want to also hear the voices. I want to hear both.
So what was used to kill her?
I'm ready. I got my gun. I need a bigger gun.
Sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Right.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yeah, we know that.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Well, it's not some random knife they had on them. It's a kitchen knife.
No, it's wrong.
Break.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
What do you mean you think it was? You think it was a knife? We know it's a knife.
A kitchen knife?
He's almost positive it's a
After the
knife.
murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
We did. Took me like 5 minutes, but I got it.
That knife must be the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah. For sure.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
There's a big difference between a kitchen knife and a normal knife, apparently.
Murder
Yeah,
weapon was a
huge,
kitchen
apparently.
knife, but where does
Like
that get
massive,
us?
colossal. I guess it's more like who owned it.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
This guy, you know what? I like this.
Makoto's room was the scene.
I like every time he talks, it makes me feel less bad if it's actually him, Leon.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
That's right. I like her. I like her too. I just like everyone who's on my side.
We can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
It's like playing Mafia.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Right.
You really believe
You remember Leon being this annoying? He's harping on me. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere. Just wait for us to find it. Or just waiting for us to find it. Because I know dang well I'm not the killer. Right. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. Why not? Pardon me. You can concentrate by holding down the R button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun. Here we go. Alright. Right, I was a count. So Hina saw, or should have seen, someone walk into the...
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Focus gauge of the stars?
Where
Okay,
does that
thank
get
you.
us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
Right. But no, because...
He did it in secret. Nobody was in the dining hall.
It's like, wait, I got scared because I was like, wait, what button is it to hit, to shoot? I was like hitting A, I was like, wait, it's not A, it's not A, what is it, what is it? It's X.
Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
You tell him. Oops, I don't have the
Next,
auto on.
You're gonna say you're not the killer, right?
Right.
Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
Yeah, what if I have a witness, hmm?
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knives disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Like me right now, but in my basement?
Just to be perfectly clear, the
my
knife
tea's starting to
disappeared
get
while you were in the
less
dining hall,
hot.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
But who did? Who went in the dining hall?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
That's right.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Why didn't she say that earlier? I don't know. Maybe she's scared.
Then what
If she like backs me up, then maybe they think that we double killed, like Among Us or something.
Makoto are in on it together.
Oh, like that, see? I told you. Like, just like that.
Swimmer girl. Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
True.
Speaking
Yeah, she's
of
valid.
which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, will
Right.
they also become blackened?
It's a good question, Bear. What say you?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Sweet.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will
Sure.
get to graduate.
Okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
All right. Got it. Got it. Good information. He's answering our question. Monokuma's not that bad. He's like the most tame level of psychopath out there, you know?
But
Works.
what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Well, that's true, though. That's true.
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
I like him. He wants this to be a nice, fair, fun, no BS kind of case. Let's just solve this like normal people without any ridiculousness. Let's go, man.
Did I say that out loud?
Oopsies.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
It's a good question.
Hina seems the obvious candidate.
Right.
After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
She did, but now that you said that, I'm like,
No way.
I like thinking that it's not her.
Me.
I'm assuming it's a twist.
But can you or anyone else prove that?
Yeah, he'll explain. He'll explain if you ask. But like low-key kids. What? What makes kids kill each other is what I'm assuming you were trying to say. He's a cool psychopath. Yeah, I like. That's a good way to put it. He's a cool psychopath. He's like chill about it, you know. He just kind of wants to have a good time, like a good, nice, fun time for everybody. A little bit of murder, but you know, it's all cool.
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
And now that you saw the other person,
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's
what?
Me.
Oh, right, yeah.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Did you see something?
well,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
That's big.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
Yes, Hina's clean.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
Sure isn't it?
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
He has a lockup for that. Look at he's all stiff.
But
Oops.
if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, they actually seem to know.
Yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Does his name start with a Lee and end with an on?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Sakura's Queen Fury lover?
Well, because
She's cool. I like her.
they're not here anymore.
Oh, June. I suppose. Someone's not here.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
Right.
And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... I have 2 minutes.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
So that's something I was thinking. It could be some sort of mental breakdown, suicide kind of thing. But Monokuma said it's one of us, so I don't think that's an option.
Left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Let's see if Monokuma steps in here.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
This guy's still on me? Bro, we're like done with that.
See? He did do it after all.
My guy's still on like 5 minutes ago. Bro, we're done. It's not me. We established it's not me.
Twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction.
Not suicide because someone did it? Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? That's what Monokuma said.
Terrifying talent.
Yeah, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Love a composed gal. Yes, sir, Kyoko. True.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Do enlighten us.
And until we unravel that little mystery,
Oh, she doesn't know. Okay.
you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
True.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
What?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Do I? Do I remember? Something should have been there that wasn't there. Oh, the hair, you mean? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. As things advance further in class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. What? As I read that, I got like more and more confused with every word, and I look over to the chat, and you say not Hangman's Gambit. Is it that bad? It was confusing enough before you think it's bad too. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. What does that even mean? It gets worse each game. Is it the second? Have you played all the Danganronpa games? Is it the second Danganronpa game where it has those weird like, oh, what was it? It has like, oh, is Hangman's Gambit in every single one? I'm remembering like, I forgot it's letters or words. They like scroll across either straight or up and down, but sometimes they like cross over each other and you can't like click the right one. I don't remember. Do you want an explanation? I'll figure it out, I think. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim and press the A button to shoot the desired letters. But how would I know? If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. It's that one, but it's pain. Is it worse than the second? I know someone who's played all the Danganronpa games, and they said this. I think they said the second one's worse, the worst of all of them. Is that right? Do you agree with that? I saw him play like a little bit, but not a lot. I don't remember. I just like saw him play like one little Hangman's Gambit for like a minute. The second is the worst. All right, so this seems to be a similar opinion kind of thing. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. It's hair. Hangman's Gambit. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, hair. Wait, what? A, I need an A. I'm so confused. I hit A. Oh my gosh. What happened? Oh, I gotta mash it. Ah! Did I lose?
Now I understand.
Or I win? I win, okay.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Right. Okay, I'm so glad that was easy and easy to understand. Now I know how to play. You won, I won. That was an easy one.
Yes.
I didn't know I had to hit it multiple times too. That's okay. Now I know. Now I know to play fully.
All the hair in my own room.
Right.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Right.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Bro, she was in the bathroom, girl.
That makes sense, does it not?
No.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself.
Yeah.
Not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Indeed.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Got rolled up.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means
it's not me.
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Heck yeah. In the second game, they don't give you clues. Just the question and the letters come by and crash, and it's so bad. Out of the second game, but that was not it. So instead, it gave me an H and an I. You're saying like it doesn't give you the H and the I, it just gives you 4 blank spaces. Oh yeah, that's it, yeah. Pardon me. They crash into each other, right? So like if an H is coming down and from the top and an A is coming from the left side, they can like collide and explode and then you can't touch them, right? Am I remembering that right? I was watching it, I was like, dude, this looks miserable. And he was also like, oh my god, this is so bad. Use health each time? Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable. Because that's, yeah, wait, what she said.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Right.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yeah, we can. Can you auto? Thank you.
There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Shoot.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Me too, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, max. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's hear the reasons why it's not me. I like this part.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Do I remember anything remarkable? Oh yeah, the writing.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Yeah.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
They sure did.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I do, but it'd help if you just say stuff, you know. The killer struggled getting to the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the doorknob. The job that the killer broke. Where's the doorknob? Broken doorknob. Yes.
I got it. Evidence that
It seems like I have a lot of
had
time
trouble getting into the bathroom.
like that. Hopefully I actually do.
You're talking
as the game
about
moves
the
on.
doorknob, right?
Right.
Huh? The doorknob.
There's gonna be a part in this game. There's gonna be a part in this game where Kyoko knows exactly what the answer to a question is, and I'm not gonna know. And instead of saying it, she's gonna ask me to say it, and I'm gonna be so annoyed that she's just not saying it. She's not just saying it. I'm like, oh my gosh, please, just I don't know, just say it. And she's not gonna. Yeah. This is the part where, like, some people defend this particular killer, but I always argue with this part specifically. What I'm about to say.
Bathroom. It was completely broken.
Right.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Yep.
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Right.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner.
Mm-hmm.
It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Heck yeah.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah, why would I?
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
My guy makes no sense right
You
now.
still don't see? Okay then.
Hopefully, if that happens, I'll be here and help you out with the answer because I'm a diehard fan of this game. Yeah, if I get crazy lost, you're right here. If I get like
Hopefully that
if I'm just losing my mind, I got no idea what's going on. I'll be like, hey man, you got the answer for me? Kyoko said it was bewildering. Is that what he said? Where's minus button? I keep forgetting because I'm on my Joy-Cons. I wonder if my controller's charged. And it's like probably charged, but I don't know if it's charged enough, right? It's been charging for almost an hour actually, I think. Kyoko said it was bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? Is it? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Always. Up, yeah, don't worry, bro. Preach. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Oh, I see. Because last time it like highlighted only one thing that was the wrong one, but now it's going to highlight more things that are going to seem like they could be wrong, but they're not. So I'm going to have to keep a lookout for more than just different colored text. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Right. I got you, narrator. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Okay. Make your argument. Bathroom door frame. Okay. Whew, here we go. Getting a little tougher.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah. I agree.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yeah, no. That makes sense.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yep. Anything Kyoko says, I'm going to assume is correct.
Into the bathroom.
Because she's smart. Yep. So far, so good.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the
I missed?
Sayaka cornered.
Wait, did I miss?
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
I missed.
It was you.
Oh no.
Admit it.
It doesn't have. Yeah, it's not that it had to be locked. It's just that it was hard to open for the killer, but not for Sayaka because she knew how to open it. It's not because the door was locked. Yeah, I know. No, there's a different reason entirely. I know. I tried to click it, but it's like no. It rotates. Yeah, I know it rotates. I remember that. But is there a way to speed up? Ours slows it down, but. Oh no! Look at my stars. I lost one for that. Oh wait, it's going back up. Oh, that's my concentration gauge. Okay, never mind. That's because I slowed it down.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Here it comes.
Because Sayaka had
Bam.
locked
I mean, yeah. I hit the wrong button again.
No, that's wrong.
You think there's, but you don't remember? I don't know. I'm trying to hit all the buttons, but I don't want to like hit the wrong one and lose.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Yeah.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Correct.
Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't
Ew, my tea's all cold. I had to chug the rest of it. Yeah, it was gross.
Because it was stuck.
Blah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Mm-hmm.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yeah, please do, man.
Yup, true as true can be.
I love this guy, man.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
That's true, man. What happened to my door?
That's not lucky at all.
No, it's
So
not.
the reason the door didn't open was just
But it could
because
be.
it was stuck.
Could help me out here.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because it was hard to open.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Nah, but still hard to open, man.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The door frame. Right? The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. So they didn't know that the door was actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the crime scene was that they didn't know was... Oh yeah, because the door frames were different. The crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Right, because the pictures are different.
You're saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
It's kind of lucky because it proves he's not the killer, right?
He's
Got the lucky door over there. Yeah.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Yeah.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
It would have been locked. Sure.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
That's right.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Right.
Regardless, it was a pointless act.
Well, they got it open by
Wasting
breaking the
time
doorknob,
trying
but...
to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do.
Uh-huh.
Since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That's right. Yeah.
That is a definite possibility.
Ah, we're bringing him over to the right
So there
side.
would have to be someone who
Welcome,
didn't know
man.
they'd
Welcome.
switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
Right. So now we got who isn't.
But I give up. Quit without saving.
No, save, quit, don't quit without
We
saving.
can't decide on who we think did it.
Dude, no, his save file, it's all
Why don't we
gone.
just vote right now? Majority rules.
He rage quit that hard.
Majority rules? You
How long
really
has he
think
been
that's a
going
good
for?
idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
You love Akio, but why are his legs so long? Are his legs that long? I haven't seen his legs in a minute.
They may seem.
You know, I'm not really looking at them either, but
Oh,
let's see if it
as
shows.
a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Yeah, shoot.
Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
His legs are too long.
well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
It's a really good question. That's a good one.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Because Sayaka was out. Sayaka was in the kitchen for a while, so the killer must have saw Sayaka leave her room, or which was my room, then go into the room, then wait for Sayaka to come back after she went to get the knife, then came back, yoinked up the knife from Sayaka, and then killed her. So the killer was already in the room before Sayaka came back from the kitchen. Ah, ha 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 ha. Well,
I don't
hey.
think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then
It's my only option thought I have right
someone
now.
picked the
That's not a
lock?
bad one either.
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Right.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
Right, so no.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know.
Bro, he just quit your save. Get out of here, man.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because only 6 minutes. Evidence of a struggle, replica sword, switching rooms, toolkit, room cleanliness, wrist, dying message, bathroom, dorm nameplates, kitchen stuff, trash. Ah, what? Is it this then? Is it this?
I got it!
I think he's saying I got it. I think I like
was
that.
already scared, remember?
Yeah,
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
obviously. The same goes to you, Sayaka. No matter what it is or who it is, don't open the door for anyone. What the heck? My R button's not working. There we go. You know what I'm remembering now? My R button's been broken on my Joy-Cons for quite a while, but I haven't used my Joy-Cons in a long time, so I must have forgotten. But yeah, my R button broke a while ago on my Joy-Cons, which is annoying. Thankfully, it's a Pro Controller anyway, but it's dead right now, charging. But anyway, even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe
Took me
she
3
would've
times hitting
opened
the R
door
button
for
to actually get it to work. Anyway.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
For what?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Lay it on me. My mind is open. What are you talking about? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Okay? Sayaka. Check the nameplate and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Huh.
And these are the words that appeared.
Wait, where did she find it? I found a notepad during my search and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. Where did you find it?
Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
She would actually. Kyoko carrying the trial, she's literally doing everything so far.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Right.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Sure.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Okay.
Huh?
Interesting.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Hold on. Hold up, give me like a minute or two. I have to do something, like urgently. Give me a second. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or
Right.
Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
That wasn't me.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Does say her name. In that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
It's a good
The note
question.
was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
But who?
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Haha.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Why does he change his voice every 2 seconds?
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Why?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Yeah, what makes you say that actually?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes, please.
Very well then. Pay attention.
I shall. Here we go. Make your argument. Dorm nameplates. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Oui.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to,
Oui, oui.
it specifically says my room.
Sure.
I see. So if someone read that note,
Yeah.
then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Right, but the nameplates are switched, so.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Yeah.
So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
That's not true because the nameplates are switched.
It certainly would seem that way.
Did I miss it? The killer went in my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is because of what got switched between mine and Sayaka's room. It didn't say. We got a fun fact. I love a fun fact. Fun fact, the creator of the game picked Sayaka as the killer of this case first, or as the killed of this case first, because they were the first character design and was tired of looking at them. No way. That's unbelievable. Man, I'm sick of Sayaka. Drop her in the vat of acid. See ya. That's unbelievable. That's really funny.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to,
That's unbelievable.
it specifically says my room.
Does it?
I see.
Is that the one that's wrong? Does it say my room?
Note. Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
I'm just gonna hit
So
this.
in other words, even
Gosh, I
if someone
missed.
did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
It would, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna try to do the one that
Sayaka and
I missed at
Makoto
the last
switched
second.
rooms, correct?
Right.
But in the note, the place they were
If they're in the
asked to
Makoto
come
singing, yes, I tried, but I was slow again. I forgot. You gotta.
It specifically says
I gotta
my
be quick.
room.
I see. So if someone read that note,
Right. They wouldn't have gone to the
then they
one.
would have gone to Sayaka's
So, yes,
room.
they would have gone to the Sayaka's room,
Exactly.
but they
The
wouldn't have
room
gone to this
that
one
Makoto was staying in.
because the nameplate was different. A little shoddy in the wording, but
Nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
yeah.
They got switched?
We.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Mm-hmm.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
See, she also knew that, but she was waiting for me to get it.
So what you're saying is the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Right.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Indeed.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Yeah.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Of course.
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. It seems so. The only person who knew he had switched rooms. Yeah.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Indeed.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Yeah.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's no one to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong one, okay? Oh, it's true. Yeah, she did specify the nameplates as well.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
Right.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
That's true.
But
why?
Why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Yeah.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
It's a good question. I'm
to
stumped.
Understand that,
Kyoko knows. Kyoko
we
knows
first
everything.
Need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Yeah.
That's where the answer lies.
Makes sense.
What happened then was probably whoever
Yeah, why indeed, Hina?
over came in and attacked her.
If only Kyoko would just tell us everything she knows.
Who did it? Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is,
Thanks,
you
man.
goddamn idiot.
Appreciate the analysis.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yeah.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Sure.
Yes, I think you're right.
Yeah, valid enough.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
It would seem so.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Probably.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty
Sayaka
likely
gave
that
it
the
to
killer
us?
used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
We could assume. But the reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there was no doubt. Replica sword sheath. Toolkit. Cleanliness. Dying message. Bathroom door frame. I guess it's just because of the sheath or the sword itself. Can I like... Well, this had a lot of... No.
Shoot!
To embarrass myself in front of everyone. So is the other one. No, what?
Shoot!
Did I just like miss an obvious one when I read it over? What the heck? How did I miss that?
Got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist.
Yeah,
and
I've seen
become
the
pretty
comment.
clear.
Yeah, Sayaka's wrist, obviously.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Yeah, it's
It
the
sure is.
sheath.
Specifically,
Or not the sheath, but the handle.
gold coating from the replica sword.
Yeah.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Oh yeah.
And there's some.
That's
on
what
her
I meant
wrist
when I clicked the sword,
because-
is that the thing was off. There was no paint on it anymore, but
Because she got
I guess
hit
that
with
wouldn't
the
mean
sword,
anything.
right there on her wrist.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Is it? It is. I agree. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's been more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Are you getting used to non-stop debates? Yeah, I think so. Starting with the next debate, I'll be loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Ooh, okay. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot to refute each statement. Does that mean I have to shoot two things? I just have to shoot two things now? If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the L button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the L button to cycle through each bullet. Oh, I see. So it's gonna have different things to tell me different. It's gonna have different bullets to say like which. I get it. I get it. I can't explain it in my head as I become more tired, but I get it. Or you can hold down the L button and use the left stick to select a specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purpose this time, the logic difficulty will be sent to mean. What? Why you gotta be so mean? Well then, good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun, everybody. Okay. Make your arguments. Right, so I have all these now. I have replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, and the replica sword. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
That's fine.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So she tried to fight back.
Yeah.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Yeah.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Is that it? Did I fail? If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Right, the sheath. So I was right.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
So let's see if I hit this.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, look, I got some of my heart back. Cool.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Yep.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife?
Exactly.
That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on
Loud
the sheath.
incorrect buzzer starts blasting as hero speaks.
If you
Did
were
it?
going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Does it always do that? Does it always tell me which
That's
one's the wrong
true.
one?
With the
For the buzzer?
It'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Or are you just saying? Because I feel like I feel like that did happen
So
when I'm
how
thinking about it.
did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed this sword as a defensive impulse.
No, shook. Oh, because when you said it, I thought
In
I was
that
like, wait,
situation,
it did
there
make a
wouldn't
loud
be
noise,
any
didn't it?
time to actually
But I
unsheath
guess
the
not.
sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Possible. Wait, that's possible.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Oh my goodness.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Go for it. I think I might get it too.
Found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
No, never mind.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
I don't think so.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
I don't think so.
After they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
No, yeah.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
She thinks she's the one who had the knife
There's a
the whole
certain
time.
part of her body that makes this clear.
Just say what it is, Kay. Come on, Kyoko. Come on. The part of her body that shows she never used it. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would you have to touch? What? The palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
What is that noise?
The palms
Oh, it's
of
the
her
song.
hands were perfectly
Gearing
clean,
up.
So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Right.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
It's not gold. It would have been
Like
gold.
I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off.
Right.
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Yeah.
It's safe to assume
Anyone got gold hands up in
that's
here?
because whoever used the
Leon, raise your
sword
hand.
got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Yeah.
Maybe she washed her hands after
She
she
passed sword, yeah.
into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
What? What did she even say?
That's not it at all.
What could possibly have led to that? Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom. Crazy priorities. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because she's dead, man. Certain regulation that talks about what happens in the bathroom at nighttime. Yeah, the water is off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Yeah. Water
In
goes
other
off at night.
words, At nighttime.
So 10.
And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Whoa.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Sheesh.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Guess what?
Insult, obviously.
The heck?
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Right.
But hold on. If that's right, then
Go to the bathroom at night, you just gotta wait
the kitchen knife was
till the morning to... No, I think the toilet works fine. I think it's just the shower. I think. Wait, what? The one who damaged the sheath would have had... Or would have been the one without the sword? Sorry. The one who damaged the sheath would have... had to have been the one without the sword. I'm so... Sorry. I wasn't ready. The one who damaged the sheath would have to have... Would have to have been the one without the sword? I'm so confused. Oh, sorry, the Sayaka then.
I got it.
My gosh, that stunned me. I wasn't ready.
Sayaka?
I was so confused.
She had the kitchen knife?
Yes.
But we already said that.
Or is it
the
all
attack
off? I don't know.
started
Yes,
with...
I don't know. Just don't go to the bathroom, man.
The
From
person
10
with
to
the
7.
knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand?
Right, that's what I was thinking
She
like 2
wasn't a
minutes ago.
blameless victim in
Or
this.
5. Right, that's why she might
far
have
from
sent
it.
the letter.
It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Right.
She
What?
took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Yeah. It all makes sense if you think about it like that. I just
And
don't
if
like
it's
to.
true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without
Right.
provocation.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an
I
assailant.
wonder if Monokuma's enjoying this. He hasn't spoken up in a while. I wonder if he's chilling.
Sayaka was
Some
the one
popcorn
who
maybe.
suggested
Some
you two
chocolate.
switch rooms, correct?
Hanging back.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why
Maybe
she would switch
extra
the
fishy?
nameplate.
It is very fishy.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Right.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Yeah, makes sense.
Doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
I guess, but it makes sense.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know.
No, it's easy,
I'm
huh?
not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
I just did, bro. I got you on my side.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
That's valid, actually. That's crazy.
The ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Depends.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
Right.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands
How the
of the one
turns
she planned
tabled.
to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
She's Makoto simping to blame it on him and try to get over it. She did.
Totally derail the argument.
Oh!
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
He is getting bored. I was saying, he hasn't said anything in a while.
If I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time.
We have time now? How much time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
The one you already know and have known for this entire time?
If we can't
Right.
uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Then spill, girl. You don't have time only the minigames? Yeah, I thought so. Wait, I missed the dialogue box. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. What's happening? Make your argument. Dying message. Yeah. Here we go.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it.
Right.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong.
No, it's wrong.
By the way, I appreciate so much how the time resets every time there's a thing.
There still might
Like I get
be
10
one
minutes for
clue
every
left.
single argument. It's
Sayaka's
nice.
dying message.
Really appreciate it. Like instead of like one continuous clock.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
Dying, bro.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Yeah.
11037.
Leon.
Written in her own blood. There must
Says
be a
Leon.
clue about the killer hidden in there.
Man.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Also later in the game, it adds a mechanic that gives you extra time in debates. That sounds awesome. There's no question that Sayaka wrote the message, and I can prove it. The index finger.
I got it.
That's what she wrote. That's why it was all
The
bloody.
left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Yep.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Mm-hmm. Which is why it was all backwards and
I
stuff.
think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Leon!
11037?
Leon!
Chihiro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Yeah, on a calculator.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I
Well,
don't see
I guess
any
not
kind
much on a
of
calculator
name
because
in
there's
those
not that
numbers.
line in the middle.
Of course. It's because they're not numbered.
Thank you. Oh, she didn't know. I'm smarter than Kyoko. That's crazy.
What? What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes,
Right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but...
Also, they sound a little dumb in this case. It's because the original game is in Japanese and they don't know Leon's name in English. Does she write it in English? I guess she would write it, but why would she write it in English? Is Sayaka from America? I forgot. They're all from places, like specific places. Or at least some of them are. Is Sayaka from America? Is that why she wrote it in English?
Looking at it now...
Or did she just feel like it?
Also read it as an N.
Look at Chihiro on the left. She's freaking out. Because she's a pop star?
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
I guess some pop stars speak English. Sometimes.
But even
English is faster, I guess.
N037 doesn't make any more sense than before.
I gotta keep working on it though. It's no use. I just don't know. Yeah, you do. We do. We know. Come on.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you. Rotate it? Yes, rotate it. I think we better see something. Yeah.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Yeah, bruh.
So, whose name did she write?
Think about it, y'all. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. I did a full circle. I could have gone like to the left like 3 times. Later, Lee. Sorry, man.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Which I did initially before he even mentioned the 1137. I first read it. And the last 4 hours have been us discovering what I discovered frame 1. Ooh. Good job, everybody.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L.
America, yeah. English, baby.
Leon, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Right. Sure,
No,
man.
it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally.
Right.
And had to write upside down.
Get it right. Okay.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her,
Mhm.
it ends up getting flipped.
Yes, sir.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Anyone got a paper and a pen? Or a wall and a bloody
That sounds
finger?
like one hell of a stretch to me.
Does it
I'm
though?
the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I feel like he's upping his swears.
If you're not the killer,
My guy's
then why would you
nervous.
try to destroy the evidence?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Of course, but how do you know? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of. He's getting stressed out. Yeah, he's getting a little nervous. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Yeah, but how did you find that? Oh my god, click A to get a description. I've been trying to find out a way to get a description this whole time. A. Okay.
You mean
Obviously.
the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Yeah, Leon, show us your sleeve, bud.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean...
Can she investigate it too?
Leon's
Yeah,
not the
she's
only
smart.
one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Is there a bunch of blood on
Just
his
that one little charred piece. There's no way you can
on
see
his
which
shirt, or
one
am I
the bullet
crazy?
belongs to.
Look at that. What is that? What is all that? Hello?
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are
The
some
design?
other points
It's a
that may
crazy
reveal the
design.
truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
The burn remains of the shirt, of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of, when it was disposed of.
I got it!
Mm-hmm.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Right. Peep the shirt.
Oh yeah,
Take a
that's
peep.
a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
What?
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I don't think. I don't know if that's
And
what Dakota was gonna say.
obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to
His
get
safety
in.
pin on his
and
jacket the size
the
of
one
his
with the
face.
key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Right. Wrong.
Interesting.
Took him a minute. I know that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty, and that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Make your argument. Here we go. Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room.
Yeah.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator
Well, no,
was
because what's his face could.
the person in charge of the trash?
That's wrong.
And you
Hey, I hit that!
the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
I don't think that's true either, actually.
Which means the only
Hey, I'm hitting it!
is whoever had the trash room key.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's R. Oh no, that's making me go slower.
Huh? Me?
Oh, it's not you, man. Don't worry about it. Stop crying. There's absolutely, there absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. The killer was able to turn the incinerator on by using something I found on the ground nearby.
The key to the trash room.
Use concentrate? Yeah, I always.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it.
Is it this or is it the other one? I think it's not that. It's not that. I think that's what I said. I think in concentrate time there must be a contradiction in there somewhere. It's fine though. Honestly, I can probably get these all wrong and still win. There's only like 3 options and I have 4 hearts. I can do it. I can. I'm gonna get in this one. Just need my things to reload. Is it this? Dang it! It's the next one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The key to the trash room.
Oh no! It restarted the thing and I didn't notice.
Must have had it, right?
I think I hit the same one 2 times. Did I?
So the only one
That's
who
funny.
could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Wrong.
In order to destroy the.
No, that's wrong.
Yes.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Time to take it home. Yeah, yes sir.
If you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
He's so quiet.
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was divine with it. Now you gotta throw it, man.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
What a throw. Oh my god, what a throw.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Oh, is that all? Just hit the switch the size of the ball? Dude, what a throw. That's crazy. Leon's built different. Oh, isn't he a pitcher? Doesn't he play baseball? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on.
He's a baseball player? Yeah, he's the baseball guy. Yeah.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
That's right.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
Yeah.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Right.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Leon using the ball to divine and talk to the spirits and have them magically deliver the ball? Ah, that makes more sense than that precise of a throw.
30 feet, right?
Right. It's like basically the same.
The accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Can
someone really do that?
He can.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
So we're not that good at baseball, are we?
Absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is
the ultimate baseball player. This one.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Actually, that'd be the entire Colorado Rockies roster. Big win on Friday. Only 9-45 now. Let's go. After a couple more losses last couple days. Why are the Rockies so bad, man?
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong.
See, now he's swearing. Hey, man, calm down.
You still won't admit it? Okay, then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time.
This part is hard?
Perfectly clear.
Okay. Time to lock in, then.
And with that, we can end this.
I mean, we have done, but
listen to
okay.
me. What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
Wait, no, the next part? Are there still 2 more parts?
Here's what happened.
Let's do it. The closing argument is about to go in. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. Aw, that sounds like the one no one knows what I'm talking about, but I'm going to say it anyway. There was this online web browser game of like Garfield the cat. It was like some sort of, I forgot. I don't know, it was like a bunch of mini games. And one of the games was, it had 3 panels and you'd like order them correctly to like attack a monster or something. I forgot what it was. Some like wrestling thing, I feel like. It was really fun. Anyway. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint That might lead to a breakthrough. If I do what? If you take aim at missing sections, press the A button. Ooh, sounds fun. Well then, good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then it looks like we'll finish this up. First case in the books. Just gotta lay it all out on the floor. Okay. Here we go. Let's finish this up. I'm gonna hold on. Let me switch my controller back. Hey, wait, I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready. I accidentally hit the button. Whatever. Fine. Fine. And my microphone's like not in where it should be. Okay. Person. Closed door. Comes in. My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. Let me do this. What the heck? I'm so confused. It should be something about Sayaka attacking with a knife. Oh, here we go. I guess. Okay. First, when Sayaka attacked the killer with a knife, they noticed something was in my room. Oh my gosh, we're scrolling so far back. Oh, it's because I'm all the way here. What the heck? Oh, there's so much. I'm getting overwhelmed. What do I do? I'm so confused. Okay. Dude, there's so much stuff. Act 3? Where's Act 2? Mama. I guess that goes there? Maybe? Wait. I gotta also go here. There's so much stuff. There's just so much. Wait, I feel like I'm so wrong already. What is the order of this stuff? Oh, because it's freaking in Japanese, so it's going right to left. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so confused. I haven't read a manga in so long. I don't really read manga in general, but okay. Okay. Now that I got that under my noggin, what's this? It's knife on Sayaka's hand, so I guess that's first. And then she attacked the guy. Right? Wait. Isn't there one where a guy's like standing at the door? Oh, this probably goes here then. Okay. I'm gonna lose. Guy comes to attack, and then she's like, slice. And then, what's this? I can't see what this is. It's the person. So he dodges it, and then he grabs the sword. Is there a better one of grabbing the sword? What's this? I'm so lost. Can I reclaim these? I can't. Okay. What if it's this? I don't know. Wait, no, this one goes here. Right? Wait. And then... it's so... I need it like zoomed in. It's not zoomed in well. Okay, this one is the... is this. Right? And then she killed... Wait, Leon's already written, so that means the writing is back here, I guess. There's so much, 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 there's so much. Okay, let me take this one back. And this. Oh, this one's obviously this. Hold on. That's obviously this one. Okay. Paint roller. Right. So obviously that's that. What else do I have? I think I have this one still. I don't know. So comes in. She attacks. Or at least she wants to attack. She stabs, he dodges. I would like to know what... I can't see. I can't see what this image is. But is it gonna be this one? What is this? That's throwing his clothes into the incinerator. Okay, that one I know her. Comes later. Okay. And then they have one left, right? Does this make any sense, though? Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. I think I did it. So he walks in here. She goes to attack him. She misses. He grabs the sword. She goes in for another one. But then he's like, nah, I have a sword actually. And then he hits her and she goes, owie. And then she blocks it with the knife. Or blocks the attack with the knife, I guess. And then she starts running away, it looks like. Yep, she runs him into the bathroom. He tries to get in. She's like, uh-oh. He breaks down the door. Or the doorknob. Then he comes in with the knife. Stabs her. She writes his name. She's scared. She dies. Oh no, this is her dying. She's dead. She's dead now. Then he leaves the bathroom, picks up the lint roller, gets all the hair away, takes the ball, chucks it like Shohei Ohtani when he's not injured. So like, you know, very not often. And then hits the thing. He takes his clothes, throws them into the incinerator. Then he leaves the incinerator. It's all burning, and then one of the pieces falls out. He doesn't notice it, and then it falls on the floor.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
Right.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Right.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Then? Dang it, you gotta be kidding me. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe if it tells me that I should reenact, that means that I got it right. That's not the case. No, I didn't lay my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. What if I just need to switch these two? Is this one wrong? Oh, the knife's already dropped out at this point. So this can't be right. What if it's like this? Yeah. Then the knife drops out. And then he's got the sword. And that's why she's scared, so she runs to the bathroom. Right? This makes more sense. While still streaming? Yeah, I'm just trying to do this this case here. I think this is it.
Is you.
Right? Yeah.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Right.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Yeah. Yes. I mean,
And
no,
that's when
no.
she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Right.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and
I
ran
love
into
this
the
song.
bathroom.
Yeah.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Right, because of the frame.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Of course.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
Wise. Wise choice.
And stabbed Sayaka.
Right. For the win, for the win.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Right. Very wise. Smart Sayaka. Dun dun.
All her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Right.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Took him a minute, but no one would have
They
known.
wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Right. That's smart. For a baseball guy.
Afterwards, the killer
Not that
headed
baseball
to the
people are
trash
specifically
room
stupid, but
to
it's smart.
destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Right.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
Ridiculous throw still.
For any normal
Props.
person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Yes, sir. UBS. Or
The
UBS.
crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator,
Yes, sir.
which then
We gotta give him
roared
props,
to life.
honestly. I say we let him live because that was a nice throw that was. He's an idiot though for not like throwing in the whole shirt
Having
and turning
destroyed
off
the
the
final piece
incinerator.
of evidence,
I don't know how
they
he's like
left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
he's that smart, but he forgot to shut off the incinerator.
But there was one
Okay.
thing they missed.
It's crazy.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
I guess they have to get out of there in a hurry, just in case
killer
anyone
didn't
would come
notice
to find them, or
and
would
so
just come in there
left
for whatever
behind
reason.
a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh yeah, get him! Whoa, see here. Ba boom!
Isn't that right, Leon?
Heyo,
It
comprito.
would appear that Hero simply
Woo!
forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
Right.
You went there to try and
Get
wash
him,
the
yes,
blood
sir.
out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Yes, sir.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Yeah, Leon, what's up, man?
Do I object?
Yeah, you object?
Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object.
Objection!
All of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
Ah, Leon.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Yeah? Is that right?
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Let's do it. Just roll the films.
I believe you're in
Monokuma, can we
possession
get
of that
some?
evidence.
Can we some tapes? Can we get some tapes, man? I have the evidence. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? This is the hard part. Well, let's find out. Absolutely. What? Okay, let me change my controller. Hold on. Give me a moment. Quick one. Grab my Pro controller. Yeah. Okay. My Pro controller's been taking a while to connect. I don't know why, but it's been taking a minute to connect these days. Okay. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't hear or won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BDB BT dubs. Okay. Okay, I'm noticing that I have I have some hearts, sure. But he's got some more? What is hello? During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. The rhythm, a rhythm game. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I love a rhythm game. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. What? Can I get a demo? What are you talking about? Press the A button to lock on an opponent's statement. What are you saying right now? What is happening? Destroy the statement you've locked on with the X button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. I'm so confused. This is torture because the rhythm didn't even match the tempo. Oh my gosh. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. I'm so confused. I would love a visual explanation, my guy. So watch out for that. Watch out for what? Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the X button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. My goodness. It's not like any other statement. Like, see how easy we're explaining this? Okay. Even after playing, I don't understand it either. Oh, so we're just gonna BS our way through. Okay, that works too. Refute their statements fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you'll run out of time. You'll fail. By the way, what happens if I fail? Dolls. What happens if I fail? Where does it send me back? Do I have to restart the whole game? Do I just die? Do I roll credits? What happens? Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, good luck and have fun. They vote you off and I lose? Like, what happened? Do I roll credits? Or does it restart from a certain point in the trial? You restart the section you failed. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, fine. So I just have to redo the rhythm game if I fail the rhythm game, yeah?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Right. Yeah, but you lose points? What are points? Oh, just to make me feel good, or? They use something on their own to remove the screws? Could it have been, yeah, the toolkit?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid.
Right, so we should have checked his toolkit like I mentioned, like 2 hours. I said 2 hours ago, but it's probably been more than 2 hours ago at this point.
Stupid.
I wonder if he actually read how many stupids there were. I'm very curious. Points give you the mono coins? Oh, I need those. I need those bad, man. I need those so badly, actually. I love the mono coins. Because that's where you get the gotcha stuff. I need those, man. Okay. Let's not lose then. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Okay, let me try, I guess. I'm gonna fail. The moment of truth. Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
What am I doing?
Shut up.
Am I supposed to be hitting the X button?
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied.
Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Do I win? I failed. Hit X and A? What do you mean hit X and A? Should I hit A then X, A then X, A then X like that? I'm so confused. Do I alternate 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? Both of them? You mean at the same time? I've never been more confused in my life. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I say. Oh, we have already come to the end of the debate. Well, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's blackened. Is it? Did I lose? Fake it till you make it. Alternate, I think. Did I just lose the game? Because, oh my gosh. My points! I wanted a gotcha! It would appear the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
This isn't my fault, man. This is silly. I didn't know what to do. What do you say? I want to give it another shot? I have 2 minutes to decide.
I refuse to give up yet.
Haha! I get retries. I can't give up now. Kind of. The other sections give you points. Okay. I just need to see where it says about the X. Destroy your opponent's statements with the rhythm. Match the button press tempo, right? Okay, I was doing that perfectly. I had the big combo and everything. Press the A button to lock on an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you lock with the X button as the tempo marks to reach the center. How do I know when they do that though? I don't understand. Use method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull off, you're in pain. I'm so confused. Getting a combo will tempo up, losing combo tempo down. So watch out for that. And then use a final strike like you would always do. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Bullet mark will appear and it's pink.
Instead,
okay.
They must have used something that belonged to them.
To use something to remove their own screws could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Just hit A then X? Right, I'm just gonna hit A then X, man.
Stupid,
and pray. Don't forget to pray. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon has the killer to figure it out. Here we go. I'm ready.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
It's literally just alternate A and X.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Okay, so you just need to alternate A and X, man. And then it explodes the stuff.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
You don't always have to. Sometimes you're able to hit A and sometimes you're able to hit X.
You lie.
But it doesn't matter. It gives it to you anyway.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I lost my combo.
Not
I wasn't
a
expecting a
chance.
tempo up so abruptly.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
This controller isn't the best for rhythm games. It's a little tough to.
You kidding me?
The buttons are a little tough, but it's
Where's your
fine.
proof?
This should prove it.
Hey. Okay, I understand how the game works, but you don't need a. You could just hit alternate A and X and it works just as well. Because when you hit A, it targets on its thing, on a statement. But if there's no statement, then there's nothing to target. You just need to hit A for fun. But it works because if you hit X, it still counts towards the combo, so you might as well just alternate. Okay. They do have to recharge bullets. If what? If I get something wrong or something? The screws in the bathroom doorknob were removed.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I wonder.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Screwdriver.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
I would hope so.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
You run out of bullets and you can't explode more arguments? Okay, got it.
The toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room.
Right.
They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Mm-hmm.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Right.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Right.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
I've been asking him to do this for like since the beginning. My lord.
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Let's hit it.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Why'd you give him the heads up? Now I can think about it.
Let me say this right now.
Say it.
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Haha, you tell him. It's true.
Stupid.
Sorry, man. You cooked. You cooked, man. Oh my gosh.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Fun fact, Leon's voice is the same A. Is that supposed to be as something? It looks like a Van Gogh painting or something. GG. A? Points! Oh god, I gotta see. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I think 72! That seems good. Nice. Let's go. As another character in the third game, I think there's a lot of that, isn't there? Isn't there a lot of same voice actors in the between the Danganronpa games? I feel like 72 is good, man. Let's go. I got an A.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
I suppose.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Let's do it.
Just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
You gotta vote. No skip votes.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Woo!
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, but it's kind of silly because he gets no time in the first game as the other characters get plenty of time. Yeah, I guess he only has this beginning here. Yeah. Monokuma vote. Love these. Okay, let's go. This looks fun. Am I supposed to hit a button or you got it? You got it. Woo! Guilty! Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The black in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
Killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. With a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's
Dang, unlucky. I could never. True. As the ultimate lucky person.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? You don't have a choice, man. Sorry, brother. Everything's becoming clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is that Sayako was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. This is sad, dude. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Hey, AWOL, true? AWOL, man. All women often lie, true. Hey, hold up a second. She was lying to me from the beginning. She was using me. Oh my gosh. Freaking crocodile tears. She got me, man. You can be like so silly. He always looks silly. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Looks like he has Celestia's hair. Or Celeste's hair, yeah. That's funny. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try to kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she'd descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do, yep. You would, yeah. Freaking psycho. He said, she's like me, for real. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. True. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Hey! Don't be like June. Pull back. Yep.
That's enough.
Yep. As long as it was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. She is actually the best. Thanks, guy. Her grip was like iron, strong enough. I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make your enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Leave my boy Monokuma alone, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Hold on a second. He ain't doing anything wrong. Well, I mean, you know. He's making a really fun game. I'm having a great time. Oh, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. My guy Makoto will get whomped by Monokuma. My god, he'd get absolutely dominated in any sort of fight. Just barely avoid punishment, you did. Why did he Yoda me?
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, he cool? He is cool. I like him a lot. The blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Here we go.
You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. Ooh, Monokuma doesn't believe in self-defense, I don't think. How exactly was it self-defense? Yeah, but he left the room when Sayaka closed the door and went back to get the screwdriver to kill her. It wasn't an accident. Wait, did he go all the way back to his room just to have a screwdriver? Or did he like have it on him? Why did he have the screwdriver actually? When you were forced to enter the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong? I guess she's not. That's the only logical explanation. Unless he brought a screwdriver. Screwdriver. You had any number of chances to stop what you're doing, but you chose not to. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure you were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because, right. Because the one to blame is him. What? If it weren't for you, this would never happen to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment. Let's do it. The coolest part is about to begin. Okay, I know that the punishments, executions are really fun. I know one punishment. I know, I don't want to say it just in case it spoils. I know one punishment. And I'm looking forward to it. It's unfortunate because I like him, but I'm looking forward to it.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
hey, come on now.
We're begging. No more excuses. You must pay for the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Is this brutal? I mean, they're all pretty brutal, I'm sure.
Special punishment.
The ultimate baseball star, or for the ultimate baseball star.
No.
Let's watch.
Let's give it everything.
How sickening.
It's punishment time.
No!
Bye-bye, Leon. Yeah. Here we go. Button time. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Time's up, man. Oh my gosh. In use? What is happening? What is this? Holy! What is that? We're all watching this too, by the way. We're just like, we're all just standing there. Cinema. The one that. Oh! Death by 1,000 baseballs. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Oh my god. He's exploding blood. He's actually exploding. Why are we all looking at this? We're enjoying this like a movie. Oh my gosh. Dude. What the frick? Absolutely iconic. Yeah, cinema. Cinema, bro. Cinema. What the frick was that? What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Gosh, dude. Unbelievable. Man, my adrenaline is pumping out of control right now. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it. There's that face again. All I gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. In fact, even Monokuma was shocked. He was like, oh yeah. That was a thrill for him, man. He didn't expect it to feel that good. Why you doing all this stuff to us, bruh? Either you make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. Got him.
Well...
So are you... Wait. Is Monokuma the same as Teddy? Voice actor? From Persona 4? Teddy... Persona voice. Wait. Monokuma voice actor. No, it's not. Wait, is Teddy the same? I feel like I've seen this name. I've seen somewhere earlier in this night. Was it Rotondex? Rotondex, the little voice actor. Nope. Different. It's all different. Just everyone has the same exact voice in the world, I suppose. Anyway. So why are you putting up an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Got him. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I suppose it isn't. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound you into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking away up the wrong tree. That been happening because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how all of us get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
thrills, chills, kills!
Hey, let's get the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Later, bro. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Wow, wow, wow. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. My guy's crying more than everybody else. He's bawling over here. Calm down, man. There's just three murders. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
She's so composed. Is she like an assassin or something? I have a recommendation from the same creators. It's a free game, but it's getting canceled on November. It's called Tribe 9 is getting canceled? Why? I know Tribe 9. Why is it getting canceled? Wait, is it like an online thing? Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? Yeah. She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, it is? Oh, I thought it was like this. I don't remember. I've seen Tribe 9. I saw it when it came out. I saw two separate people had a sponsored stream, I think. So I've seen a bit of it. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's the fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer, don't you think? Oh yeah, because she wanted to say that Leon was the killer. It's very cool, but I'm so sad it's getting canceled. I literally had like 2 of the limited characters in my account. Oh, that sucks. That's why I love online games a lot and often, but like when they cancel, it just kills. There's a game, Pokemon Duel, on the iPhone. I loved that. I poured so many hours into that game, just like endless hours into this stupid iPhone game. It was so fun. And then it's just like, yeah, so we're canceling the game. It doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, guys. You know? So I don't know. I hate getting invested into iPhone games these days. And by these days, I mean like for the past like decade. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last sense energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. That's right. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, I suppose. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Your favorite game gets canceled, it's heartbreaking, of course, right? It's so annoying, it sucks so much. It's so much time, and it's not like, especially if you're still playing it. It's even sad when you stopped playing. But imagine if you're still playing, it's like, nope, gone, sorry. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situations. Move past their deaths? I can never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry the memories with wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. People who spent the money and everything, dude. Some people just pour so much money into there and it's gone. I know a bunch of people like that. They just like pour crazy amounts of money. And then it's like, okay, server's down. Sorry guys, peace. You know, man. Yep. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the small smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have a pretty good intuition. Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Nice. The end! I win! I beat the game. Right, obviously joking. To be continued. This looks like the One Piece thing. Pardon me. That is the One Piece font and like stuff. You've received the Despair Bat present. Cool. Do you want to save the data? Yes. Here. Yes. Awesome. Okay. I still recommend checking it out even after the announcement, but like the story is probably not getting any continuation. Maybe an anime if we're lucky. Oh, the story is not over, right? So yeah, I don't know. I like closure in my stories, in my shows and games. Welp, what time is it? What time is it? Time to go. All right, I don't have a lot of time left, so I should probably call it there. But we did well. We finished the chapter. It only took me 3 streams. I wanted to do it in 1 stream. It's like 5 a.m. here, East Coast. Yeah. It would be 5:07. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. So, but this is fun. It's 5 a.m. man. You got anything to do tomorrow? All nighter over here? It was fun watching streamers, super chill and fun. Thank you. Thank you for chatting also. It was fun hanging with you as well. Thanks for the help as well. You have school? What time? My school, when I was in middle school, when I was in elementary school, I think I started at 8 o'clock. Then middle school was 7:30, and then 8 o'clock again, I think. And then high school was 8 o'clock when I started school. 7:30. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had like 1 year of that. I had 1 year of that, and I lived really far away from the school. I carpooled. 6 o'clock in the morning, I had to get up to leave at like 6:20 a.m. It was miserable. But I'm fine. I've never needed sleep, so I was fine going to bed at like always going to bed late. It's never been a problem for me, you know, working on 2-3 hours of sleep. Thankfully, by the way, so that's very helpful for me. That's torture, yeah, but it was fine. I like I said, I do well without sleep, which is good because I don't like sleeping. I at least live close by. I used to live so close to the school that I could walk there in 2 minutes. And then I moved. and then it was a long drive. So yeah. Yeah. But it was fine. It was fine. Get like 3 hours of sleep, you know? And then I'd be fine for the rest of the day. But anyway, I believe that is where I'm going to call the stream here. So I don't know. How long did that take? Let's see. Oh, wow. Almost 5 hours. So my hope was that I would finish the first chapter in one stream. That, I guess, wouldn't have happened. Because it took me 4 hours. The last 2 streams were 4 hours. It would have been a 9-hour stream. I don't really ever have time for 9-hour streams. Ever. So. Although now sports are over, so my nights are kind of wide open. I'm kind of just waiting for the Switch 2, man. I got my Switch 2 though. I was able to snatch it on GameStop in epic fashion. So it is coming. So I can't wait. And I might do a Mario Kart stream. Mario Kart World stream. Why not, right? And I also want to get Yakuza 0 since that's also releasing the same day. It's only $50, which is like free for the Nintendo Switch too. And then we're gonna stay here watching the stream. That's awesome to hear. Appreciate that. All right, time to wrap it up, I suppose. Thank you everyone for 6 likes. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dolls. Thank you. I gotta scroll up on the thing. Thank you, Dolls Weeb. For the chats. Esmeralda was here earlier. Thank you. And everyone else who came, chatted, joined for a little or a lot. Appreciate you all very much. And I appreciate myself for getting that tea because my throat is starting to waver once again, but it was able to hold off because of the tea. So I'm glad I did that. All right, bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. Have a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, yada, yada, yada. All the possible times in this world that it could be right now. Anyway. See y'all. Bye. Yes. Yes. All right. Later.